Good evening, John. How are you doing? Good to see you, bud. So I know you're playing through this game, John. I don't think you're too terribly worried about spoilers because you've been watching my streams a bit and I'm quite a bit farther ahead of you. But I don't know if I tripped a bug or what happened, but I have no idea where Heinrix is. So, hopefully that doesn't happen to you. I got to a place and basically we all got split up and I kind of had to find everybody again. I found Argenta, I found Abelard, I found Jai, I found Cassia. She's dead now. I wasn't able to save her, but she's dead. But have no idea where Heinrix is. No idea. There wasn't an opportunity where, like with Cassia, where I came upon her and I guess I just didn't make the right choices. And so she ended up getting left behind, basically. So she's done. But yeah, ever since I got to the point where we all got split up, I've not seen Heinrix. No idea where he is. And I'm basically leaving that place now. So I don't know. I don't know if the game bugged or I don't think I missed anything. I mean, I covered my tracks. I went everywhere, all over, multiple times. No idea what happened with it. Which really sucks because now I only have, I've only got a team of 4 right now. And I've got Pascal back on the ship or wherever for 5, but I now do not have a full team of 6. That's what pisses me off the most. It's not that it's not that my companions are dying or whatever else. I don't necessarily mind that. It's just I don't even have a full party now. And trying to escape this place with only 4 people has been a little scary. Because at the very least, I would think I should have at least 5 if I knew where the hell Heinrix was. I don't know. I feel like I'm playing Fallout. Because in every single one of the Fallout games I've ever played, I always have at least one companion that just disappears. And I just have no idea where they go. So, I don't know. I would think that it's a bug or something because no idea where he is. But we are almost out of this area. I think. I will say I do love this game, but the beginning of chapter 3, which is essentially when all of this started, it's kind of drug on. It's kind of drug on. Because like every time I'm playing it, I'm like, okay, when am I gonna get out of here? When am I gonna get out of here? When am I gonna, and it's just like it just seems to be taking so long to get out of this area. But I think we might actually finally get out of here tonight. I mean, the story and everything, how it all happened has been really cool. It's just, if we get out of here and it's the end of chapter 3, I'd be like, okay, fine. I accept that it took longer. But I don't think that's going to be the case. If that's the case, chapter 3 is way shorter than the first 2 chapters. So I don't think it's going to be the end of the chapter 3 when we get out of here. And so that's what I'm kind of leaning toward, like, oh, God, this is just kind of dragging. I want to get out of here and back to my ship and back to the way things were. And yeah. Hopefully we get out of here too. Good evening, Donna, as well. How are you doing? I'll have to watch out for it. This is the first game I've seen that it literally has a button to send any bug reports. Really? That's the first game you've ever seen? Huh. I think I read online, but if they don't like you, they will leave you. Right, right. There are options where you can make certain decisions and you'll have to end up killing them or they might leave you. But this was not one of those scenarios. This was just we got captured and we all got separated. And then I had to go through and find each individual companion. And I did. But not Heinrix, because he's just nowhere to be found. I don't think that he left me. I think the game just bugged, but I don't know. You got to get out. You got to get out. I know. You got to get out of there. I know. You got to get out of there. You got to get out of there. You got to get out. I actually referenced that Portlandia skit just the other day, Liz. Today I'm getting Metronet fiber optic internet. I've had Optimum for the last 10 years. No choice, really. At least my bill for 1 gig speed will go from 165 to 80. Yeah, that's... You're getting the same speed and you're cutting the price by more than half? Yeah, that's awesome. Never watched that show. It looks funny. Oh, Portlandia is hilarious. If you like that sort of... If you have that kind of sense of humor, it's definitely an acquired taste. But if you're into that type of sense of humor, you have that kind of sense of humor, Portlandia it's one of the funniest shows ever made. Arrested Development is another one I never watched. Arrested Development's good until it got on Netflix. If you like really dry humor, Arrested Development is really good. The first like 2 seasons, and then I think was it 2 seasons on Fox and they canceled it, and then like forever later Netflix picked it up, and once Netflix picked it up and they made that new season, it's horrible. You can basically tell that they recorded everything separately, and by that I mean you could tell that they had that like this set of actors recording this stuff over here, and then they had this group of actors recording this stuff over here, and then they kind of all just pieced it together scene by scene, and you could tell that like everyone was just disconnected from one another, and it wasn't even really that good at all to begin with. And yeah, but the seasons that are on Fox are chef's kiss. I know it's on Netflix. Are they not streaming all the seasons? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the first couple seasons that were on Fox forever ago are on Netflix as well, or at least they were back when I was still watching it. I can't remember if it was 2 seasons on Fox or 3 seasons, but there were not a lot. And then I think Netflix either did 1 season or 2 seasons. Maybe Netflix did 2 seasons, but after the first season, I didn't watch the second season. I don't know. It was not good. So we're still here. We're at the Spire of the Reaving Tempest. And this place is kind of like a maze, as you can see. I mean, there's all kinds of, like, they got traps and stuff all around here. I basically just came around here and went to the right, and then noticed that there were some dudes over here that we were going to have to fight. So then that's where I stopped last night. So these guys right here, these bloodthirsty experiments, probably going to have a fight here. Another thing that really sucks is I have this obedient specimen debuff, I guess you could call it, that I'm not going to be able to get rid of now. I don't think it necessarily does anything, but it's still just kind of annoying to look up and see this here. Yeah, I don't know. There's some design choices that they made here in Chapter 3 that I'm just kind of like, not the best chapter thus far. It's still been good. Like, the story, the turn that the story took has been good. But just actual mechanically in the game, there's a couple things that I'm just like, why did you do this? And then plus, you know, the whole Heinrix bug that I keep harping on. I swear, I have horrible luck for companions just disappearing in games. I really wish Netflix did a better job on numbering seasons for shows. They don't do a good job of numbering seasons for shows, Liz? I know they'll play the seasons in weird orders, but they don't number them very well. The price Netflix can do better? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Freaking billion dollar company. They could always do better. Maybe I want to come in over here.
It's about time. Die in human
Or
scum.
some of us will, some of us won't, you know. Whatever. That's like whenever I'm playing TFT and, you know, there's like some bug or some glitch, and I'll make the joke, you know, that Riot Games, you know, probably one of the richest gaming companies in the world. I'm like, yep, billion dollar company, by the way. But yet they've got stupid ass bugs like this and stupid ass bugs like that. For Ninjago, they separated the different shows when they are actually the same timeline, so you can actually watch them in the wrong order and not know it. It's similar to other shows I've seen. Okay. The show that's separate, that's just called Ninjago, is actually season 11 and 12. Roger that.
Is that my blood?
Did he just attack this dude?
Pitiful attempt.
Why are they attacking each other?
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Okay, now I'm really riled up.
Yeah, the thing I hate about Netflix is like when you go to watch a new show, you're like, oh, hey, there's this show. There's this show. I've been wanting to watch this show. You go to the show and you just press play and it'll start playing the latest season. Even though you haven't watched season 1, 2, 3, it'll just start with season 4. It's like, why the hell does it do that? It obviously keeps track of like what you've watched. So if you haven't watched the previous seasons, why wouldn't it start at 1? So every time I go to watch something brand new, I click to make sure, okay, what season am I in before I even get into it. Prime Video does that as well. I'm not sure. So dumb. Who the hell wants to like watch Yellowstone? Yeah, I think I'm gonna start watching Yellowstone. Let's go ahead and watch it. Oh, okay, cool. Season 4 first, season 5 first. Okay, cool. Like, who would do that? Man. Billion-dollar company, by the way. Billion-dollar company. Prime Video's entire interface is just completely dumb, in my opinion. At least Netflix's interface makes sense for the most part. Prime Videos, you're just like, where are my shows? Where am I supposed to go? It's just so much more user-friendly on Netflix, in my opinion. I think that's why they try to change it up all the time. Well, they shouldn't have to change it up. They should... Are there no, you know... Are there no remotely intelligent people working there that have an idea of, like, how to make a user-friendly layout? And... just makes you wonder who the hell's working there. I think it's AI making all the decisions. I don't know about that. Not yet. We'll probably get to a point where that's going to be a thing, but I don't know if we're there yet. Everyone's at the beach in Jamaica. Sound like our government officials.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
They're all mad that they're being forced to actually work and do their job and get back in the office after 4 years. Which I just think is... how they've been able to, quote-unquote, work from home for this long is just like, God, you people do absolutely nothing. If you're a government employee and you can do your same exact job from home, then you must not be doing shit at the office. Because there's no reason you should be able to do everything you can do as a government employee at home. You're just not doing what you're supposed to be doing in the first place. Anyway, don't make me get off on that rant, John.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize. Whoa! I want a medal for that one.
I think a lot of them might be out of a job soon. A lot of them have gotten out of a job. A lot of them have been voted out. Which, honestly, is kind of a surprise. Americans usually just like to keep the same idiots in office. Term after term after term. But I think people are finally starting to wake up, which is good.
I can do that.
I wonder if
With the
some
right
run
incentive.
unopposed. Oh, probably. There's probably not a lot of those types, though. But I'm sure there's at least a few. No, I don't think at like the congressional level or the senatorial level, but like lower level stuff. Yeah, I'm sure there's quite a bit of that.
Tell me, and it is done.
I will do my duty. Indeed. Grey hair, sure hair.
For your actions, I go.
Damn. Abelard, you beast.
Casa.
Asia, heal my wound.
Just a minor setback. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
At your beck and call.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Already done.
2 whole damage. All right.
Nothing I can't do.
Okay, John. Enjoy your cheaper internet. And congratulations on that.
Not a problem for me.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
I hold all the cards.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
Fades.
It will be done.
Oh, shit. I didn't even realize there was a guy there. Hiding behind this thing.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. Indeed.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
Really? Why can I not hit this guy? I mean, why am I going to hit him but not do any damage? This creature can make 3 attacks per round and is completely immune to damage? Really?
It will be done. Grey hair, sure hair. I will do my duty.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Victory is imminent. Ah, an exemplary strike.
Well, I can't wait for that buff to wear off. Is this guy has the same thing? What is going on here? Why can I not do damage? They've all got this? Unnatural frenzy? This guy doesn't.
I can do that with the right incentive.
That's pretty neat. I can only damage like 3 out of the 7 dudes. 8 dudes. Neat stuff.
Suits my purposes.
High momentum.
I am fear incarnate.
You've got a problem. I've got a price. Am I getting paid for this? Don't get too cocky. Never cross a Kazbalikan. I can do that with the right incentive. Going somewhere?
Isha, heal my wounds.
I'll tear your heart out for this. My ears are ringing.
Who does not have this freaking annoying buff? This guy doesn't.
I'll do it.
guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen.
6 HP, come on.
Doubt is for the weak.
That'll do.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Momentum.
I am his will made manifest.
Well, I shouldn't have popped that. Why can't I use this weapon? So go for this guy.
I'll do it.
Work for a flesh crafter. Grey hair, your hand. Target well struck.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Dang.
Exemplary strike.
5 parries in a row for Abelard. Holy
Your
crap.
actions.
If only he could damage them. If only. Why is this still here? It says 1 round. It's been at least 2, and he still has this buff.
Living on the edge. You've got a problem. Aw, you're no fun. I can do that with the right incentive. Tell me, and it is done.
Faith without deed.
Am I getting paid for this?
It will be done. One fewer target. off on Valencius.
Indeed.
I took care of this one.
I will join the ancestors.
Follow my lead.
Already done.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Suits my purposes. All too easy.
I am a great eater.
I will endure. Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Faith without deed stretches a prayer.
What a pleasure.
I'll do it.
Ooh. Watch out for that trap. Apparently not all creamer is good with my chai tea. This sweet buttered pecan is not my favorite with the tea. It tastes really good with coffee though. Yeah. Liz? Yeah. I don't think it would be good with chai. You finally found something you don't like, huh?
I answer the call.
Sweet buttered pecan chai tea? Ugh. Wait, what? Wait, monkey. There's somebody up there? What the hell? You know, if you want my help, you should
Pay
should
attention.
not call me a monkey. Same. Because that is a derogatory term, sir. I liked it with hazelnut and vanilla. Ugh. So weird. What is wrong with your taste buds? Journal of Observations. The journal entries are written in an angular but surprisingly tidy hand, as if the writer deliberated meticulously over every word. The notes are supplemented by diagrams and formulae. The Farseer's mind is aggressively resisting external interference. The mind maggot perished instantly upon being introduced into the system, which has never been observed before. Interesting. As punishment, the subject was placed in vibra shackles that chip away at limb bones. Unreadable diagrams. Mind maggot enhanced with a power implant. Subject placed in a red-hot metal capsule during the introduction of the parasite. Despite the pain and the parasite in its system, the subject succeeded in addressing the veil. Parasite destruction detected 2 minutes into its presence in the subject's body. Unreadable diagrams. Mind maggot enhanced with poison that suppresses the host's psychic functions and placed successfully inside its victim. The parasite's vital functions persist, yet with no sign of compliance on the part of the host. Unacceptable. Subject punished by partial skin removal and suspension by the detached areas of skin. Unreadable diagrams. Experiment finished. Result negative. For as long as the subject remains capable of combating the mind maggot's presence, pain is the only available method of suppression. Subject to be placed in a capsule with slowly rotating blades until further instructions. Damn. These people are sick. These aliens, I should say. They're not even people. The laboratory is crammed with mechanisms and devices unknown to you, the sight of which makes you sick.
Victory awaits!
Webway resonance device. A mysterious tool required to open a webway gate. Guess I'll be needing that.
Ready as always.
Halt! I
And
noticed
done.
something.
The set of symbols looks unfinished, as if you only have half of the mysterious message in front of you.
My pleasure. One and it's done.
The strange capsule emits a barely perceptible buzz. Its thick walls barely contain the sounds coming from within, the sounds of a living and tormented creature. Do we get him out?
Nothing escapes my sight.
You love to take charge, don't you?
Stop it.
And done. A job for me.
The set of symbols looks unfinished, as if you only have half of the mysterious message in front of you.
I won't tolerate
Well,
weakness.
2 halves make a whole. Last I checked, anyway. Let's activate this. Somewhere an unseen mechanism whirs to life. You better be friendly. I will kill you. Eklundil. Despite his many bleeding wounds, the stately Eldari calmly straightens his shoulders and raises his narrow chin as he scrutinizes you with his keen gaze. Mysterious blue lights glimmer in his emerald green eyes. A monkey saved my life? The universe is full of cruel surprises. Who are you? Do you want to know my name, monkey? Your dynasty is not known for its amiability. Indeed, we have nothing to discuss after what your kin did to my home. The Eldari's thin eyebrows draw together. But as a token of my gratitude for you saving me, I will satisfy your curiosity after all. I am Eklundil, Maersh, who walks the path of the Farseer, the all-seeing eye and timeless sentinel of the craft world Prudarok. I was, that is, until recently. I will not ask for your name. It is as ephemeral in this world as the morning dew that disappears by noon. Prudarok? I have heard about it from Eldari settlers on my world. So, some survived after all. The Eldari's eyes are filled with hope, only for it to fade quickly. And they ended up on your world. Tell me, Monkey, what lot awaited their immortal souls in those strange lands so far from their home? I don't remember. Their fate is of no importance to me. Indeed, a monkey's years are too few for memories. The flame of your souls is extinguished by the time a brother or sister of mine has not yet fully savored their reason's youth. I've seen other Eldari here. They are all dead. Between the homunculus' torturers, I was able to glance inside my kin's desperate minds. I saw every soul that was extinguished in this spire. I sang a lament for every brother and sister sacrificed by the Dark Ones. I carry their memory in my heart. And if I get out of here alive, their names will not be forgotten. You are wounded. Allow me to help you. Do not touch me, monkey. The Eldari's voice rumbles with the threat of a distant avalanche. You said you would help me find my way home. What did you mean? The countless hours I spent in the homunculus' cage were not all spent in the throes of agony. I listened, I observed, I absorbed. And I soon learned that an age-old gate built by our ancestors is hidden in the heart of the spire, a webway gate connected to the world outside. I can unseal it and forge our path to salvation. I can help you make your way out of the Dark City and leave this place behind. But you must take me to the gate. My mind is still firm, and my spirit is unbreakable. My body, on the other hand, will not soon forget pain's embrace. So you can get us out? Go ahead then. I have no intention of staying in this place any longer. Then lead the way. I will follow in your footsteps. I don't know if I necessarily need this guy, because I got that key that I found, but...
A new challenge for me?
I'm just trying to be a nice guy, you know. Helping out some enemy of humanity, even though I shouldn't.
One and it's done.
Man, I gotta get back to my ship so I can clear out this freaking inventory. I mean, I could do it now, because most of it's just going to end up in cargo, but I'm so fixated on getting the hell out of this place that I'm just waiting. Waiting to get out of here so I can then sort my stuff.
Follow my lead.
Frozen in elegant poses on the intricate game board are figurines of Drukhari and Asuryani. Asuryani? Carved with great skill from onyx and wraithbone. Take the board. I can take it? Drukhari game board. An intricate game board with enchanted figurines of Asurani and Drukhari. Its owner has the constant feeling of being watched and becomes more sensitive to psychic activity manifestations. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if I'll be gifting that to somebody.
It's about time.
Judging by the marks on its body, this unfortunate Xenos was sewn together from several individuals of the same species and then ripped remodified Eldari hearts out of its own chest. Sounds painful.
And done.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Probably shouldn't risk these fresh injuries.
Trading is just like
I got the med
it
kits,
takes
might as
skill
well heal them.
and talent. I know Amasek would be better.
Thank you. Now, where were we?
Suck it up and fight.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Oh, thank you, Shireen. I owe you a debt.
Victory awaits!
Trap or treasure? Let's make a deal. My pleasure. A job for me.
Cast your eye there.
Some choose wealth, others prefer power. And me? Well, I'm not that picky. I'll take both.
A new challenge for me.
One and it's done.
Corpse was dismembered and then reassembled, apparently while still alive. Numerous stitches and burns indicate that the surgeon was not concerned with humane treatment. The view of the intertwining and intricate passages of the labyrinth fascinates and draws the eye.
I won't tolerate weakness.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Trading is just like art. It takes skill and talent. My pleasure.
So this is our exit. Okay, I still got some stuff to loot back here.
Follow my lead!
Over there.
Oh, damn. Desolation blast pistol. That's an upgrade. Dead-eye shots by this rifle deal additional damage to larger enemies? Dang. Okay. Couple of pretty good weapons
I'll lay
there.
claim to the stars.
Muffled cries of pain come from the impenetrable darkness.
We need to investigate.
You love to take charge, don't you?
Guy, stop it. I don't want you.
And done.
All right. We get all of our loot? I think we did.
Victory awaits.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Ready as always. One and it's done.
Okay, looks like we got another fight going on over here. And
It's
over
about
there.
Time.
Well,
Shireen?
is she gonna trigger the fight if I ever come over here?
My pleasure.
In front of you is part of a Xeno device that controls the traps in this deadly place.
A job for me.
Nice.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Well, it looks like we're going to be surrounded.
None shall stand in my way. Wipe you from the face of the galaxy.
Do not plead for swift death.
Pay attention.
Oh boy. Well, let's just put Jai right here so she can disarm that. And away we go. The dude that's with us better be fighting with us. And he's not. I don't even see him anywhere. Neat. Thanks for your help, bud.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Man.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
I hate traps in the middle of fights.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Eradicated. As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh, thank you. Just light up all your dudes. I'm okay with that.
Oh,
Horror awaits. My killers are always slow. Let me educate you on the art of pain.
And done. I can do that with the right incentive. Don't get too cocky. Going somewhere. I can do that with the right incentive.
I will tear your heart out for this.
Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me.
High momentum.
They'll write legends about me.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Each strike is a prayer.
Am I getting paid for this?
Suits my purposes.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
Watch my back. Too bad I never leave debts unpaid. Tell me, and it is done. Don't get too cocky. I can do that.
I'll put you bit in the ground.
It can't be. Am I getting paid for this? Tell me, and it is never across a Kazbalikan.
Delectable!
Don't get too cocky.
A tactically sound approach. I will do my duty.
What?
Victory is imminent.
Bruh.
It will be done. No matter the cost. Indeed. I will do my duty. I took care of this one. We should deal with this. Victory is reduced to dust. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
Woe to you.
Guided by faith. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. Eradicated.
She is here.
I took care.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Heinrix.
My artifice is unsurpassed.
Injured. I'm enraged.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
All too easy.
My place is at the fore. I'd rather not.
It's nothing. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Inflict the pain.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. Faith without
You are doomed.
doubt is for the weak.
My pleasure. Am I getting paid for it?
Agony. What a pleasure.
I can do that with the right incentive. You've got a problem? I've got a price. I can do that with the right incentive.
My soul hunger beckons. Each blow.
Enjoy your luck while
Bad
you still
idea.
draw breath.
Oh, look who's back! Look who's back at the end of the fight. It's Eklundil. Thanks for all your help, bud.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Aha! Found it.
The bizarre Stella emits a subtle humming sound. As you listen, you feel your head is about to tear apart in unbearable agony, as if the sound is resonating with something in your mind.
You love to take charge, don't you? One and it's done.
Follow my lead.
Trading is just like art. It takes skill and talent. And done.
What is that?
There are faintly visible field lines on the smooth surface, probably some sort of power system.
Let's make a deal. A job for me.
A new challenge for me?
Cervantius? He's in here?
Something of interest.
Ready as always. My pleasure.
Halt. I noticed something.
Yeah, I guess I might as well switch Argenta over to this Venom Chainmail. The wearer gains +4 damage against enemies who have no adjacent allies. Only applies to the first strike or projectile in a burst attack. Also, the range of the wearer's dash and charge abilities is increased by 1 cell.
Once again, sister, you say you managed to escape the prison the Xenos had put you in?
Yes, at least I thought I had. Then I realized that I had swapped a small cage for a larger one, and I had to find my way out of it.
One and it's done.
Victory awaits!
The elevator is controlled by unknown mechanisms that the human mind seems unable to comprehend. Stupid dumb human.
This ocular implant.
Are we gonna have to fight Homunculus? Pervantius?
Let's make a deal. Oh, don't you trust me? Ready as always.
Okay. That's one way of doing it, I
None
guess.
shall stand in my way.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
So many traps.
Shireen. And done.
We should deal with this.
We can. It's on the other side.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Why do I get the feeling that this encounter is not going to go well?
Follow my lead.
Cervantius wants to talk. Go. Really? The homunculus looks up from the control panel and gazes at you with disdain from the other side of the impenetrable force screen. You survived, specimen. What a woeful lack of ability to follow orders. You were supposed to die, be it in the arena or in the chasm. However, the servants of Ezirash will soon remedy your blunder. Hello, Tervantius. I have not missed you either. Specimen, as you might have noticed, the homunculus's limbs simultaneously gesture at the massive construct supporting the force field around him. This version of the Stifler blocks both the energy that bleeds in from beyond the veil and any physical attempts to intrude inside its range. Your attempt at conversing is pointless. Simply continue on the way to your demise and do not disturb me. Examine the construct. The Stifler is enormous and resembles the devices you have seen before. There's no doubt that its purpose is to suppress warp manifestations. However, you notice a few details that are out of step with the construct's otherwise typical Drukhari design. Several of its parts were made from a material foreign to Komara and fused into its frame by an unknown force. What happens if I destroy this construct, I wonder? The Xenos narrows his eyes at you and hisses. You must be thinking that the moment you do it, Komara will descend into demonic mayhem, and the valorous rogue trader will have rid the universe of the abominable Drukhari, and finally flee these dark halls? Before all that happens, specimen, the demons that will arrive will rip your flesh to shreds and devour everyone in sight. And while you are busy writhing in agony, I will have enough time to put everything back in order. Jai swallows nervously. Look, Shireen, I'd love to slap the damned Ashmog myself for all the foul things he's done to us, but I don't want to be torn apart by demons, you know? Break the construct. I think I shall try anyway. Yo, dogmatic plus 30. Your shot finds its mark. Lightning charges run down the construct and the force field flickers a few times before dissipating. The heavy metallic hum is followed by a series of dull pops coming from every direction, and you see warp portals bursting into bloom around you one after another, and horrific, malformed claws reaching toward you from the other side. What have you done? A curse upon you, monkey!
Smite the Xenos!
Hey, this is for my obedient specimen debuff, you bitch. Told you this wasn't going to go well. Six dudes. Not too bad, not too bad.
Just a minor setback.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen. I'll do it.
You'll regret this.
Thank you.
Pain cleanses the body.
I'll show you the real pain. You will pay for this in blood.
Already done. Not a problem for me.
Indeed. I will do my duty.
Nothing I can't do.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
Aw.
Don't get too cocky. Am I getting paid for this? Tell me, and it is done.
Suits my purposes.
Come on, Deej.
My ears are ringing. Victory is imminent. It will be done. Indeed. It will be done. At your beck and call. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. For you, my Emperor! Is that right?
They're doing way more damage to each other than they are to me.
All too easy. Nothing I can't do.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You call this a strike? I'll make you howl.
Damn, he can't even land a single shot. He's
bad I
one
never
square
get on
away. Yikes.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs. You've got a problem, Jai Hedari. Remember the name. Whoa! I want a medal for that one. I can do that with the right incentive. Am I getting paid for this? Wanna see a trick?
Foul breath.
Doubt is for the weak. God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! As the Emperor commands, I act.
You will pay for this in blood.
I am his will made manifest.
Your last stroke of luck.
Faith without deed, this is why I was chosen! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Follow my lead.
Victory is imminent.
Okay, Liz, good night. I will have fun. I don't have any faith in finding Heinrix, though. I've pretty much
It will be done.
written him off. He's gone forever. I better be able to loot his body. He just disappeared.
Indeed. At your beck and call.
I will do my duty.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Got him.
Forge ahead!
Master, inflict the pain!
I am fear incarnate!
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
See if I can one-shot this dude.
It will be done. Indeed.
Nah, I don't think it's gonna
At
happen.
your beck and call. Target well struck.
I won't
Oh!
let her devour.
That extra hit, though, finished him off. Night, Donna. Oh, I can loot him. What a bunch of crap. Jeez.
A new challenge for me.
Well, he did. And I guess I'm just going to have this obedient specimen debuff for the rest of the game.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Let's make a deal. My pleasure.
Didn't see that one, did you? Okay, I guess we're good to get out of here. How do we, in fact, get out of here? Oh, I can actually go here now. I guess the game forced you to interact with Cervantes. You just keep rising the levels.
It's about time.
Spires of Komara pierce the darkness like needles through living flesh.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Trading is just like art. It takes skill.
Administration is a holy task.
Oh, thank you, Shireen. I know, Omasek would be better.
The healing is much appreciated.
Suck it up and fight.
Back into the fray.
Another fight, eh?
Every day, a new opportunity.
And I presume our companion will not be joining in this fight either. Eklendil.
Follow my lead.
It's Iremerus. Miserable vermin. Iremerus hisses through her teeth upon seeing you. Despite her blazing eyes and her bared teeth, you plainly discern what is in the Drukhari's heart. Fear. I will see to it that death comes for you slowly. By sundering reality and causing a disjunction, you let the warp demons invade Komara. I did I? I read online if you go back to Footfall, do some things there, and then go back to your ship, he should be there. Oh, really? I hope that that's true, John. I hope that that happens for me. Because Heinrix is really good. All those craft world fragments, all those prisoners. Was it all worth it, Xenos? Spare yourself the struggle of comprehending the meaning behind my deeds, wretched creature. Prudarach was to be my key to power, the likes of which the reaving Tempest could only dream of. Majesty is mine alone to claim, and I will claim it. If you wish to live, then get out of my way. I have come for the gate, not your life. Iremerus laughs. The sound is reminiscent of a snake hissing. Oh, monkey, you are a brazen one, aren't you? Will you still be so brash when I flay you open and string you up by your sinews? The toys of your pet homunculus did little to help him. Iremerus smirks. Oh, I am certain the homunculus still has plenty of unbroken toys left. You haven't seen even a tenth of what Tervantius commands. What did you need the Farseers for? Why take such a risk? So be it. I will humor you before death, if only to step out of another's shadow once and for all. I wish to orchestrate a little disjunction. and with my helpless brethren in my clutches, who are capable of tearing apart the veil with their mere presence, it could not have been simpler. When the time came, the Farseers would be my weapon against the Reaving Tempest's rivals. Under cover of the Cataclysm, my blades would behead all those who stood in the way of my ascent. I have grown tired of the games and machinations you have ushered into my realm. Prepare to die, Archon Iremeris. Die? Ha! Iremeris draws her weapon. You are the only one who dies today. And after I am done with you, I will pay a visit to real space to observe the terror and ruin wrought by my cabal. Do you know, monkey, that many of your kind have had their lives cut short at the hands of their own kin? I used you to purge the ranks of the cabal, to clear all obstacles from my path. I used you to accomplish my goals. I colluded with your kind, despite your much vaunted hatred of Xenos, which ought to have prevented any of you from even considering such a thing. You lie, Xenos. This is the foul slander of any enemy of humanity. Blessed Rome. Abelard closes his eyes and shakes his head in sorrow. It seems the Xenos' admission has aged him 5 years. My servants are heading out on a new hunt as we speak. Who will become their prey? Which lights will wink out in the void? How many monkey will perish in the darkness? Iremeris lets out a mocking laugh. You will never know. Have you any final words to speak before your demise, Iremeris? Iremeris tilts her head. I intend to live, monkey. I will live, and I will continue my work and lead my cabal to greatness.
You don't mind dying, do you?
Oh, really? Bring it. Damn.
Not a problem for
Your last stroke of luck.
already done.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
You call this a strike?
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. It will be done. An exemplary strike. At your beck and call.
Woe to you!
Oh. Just barely short of death from his DOTs.
I will do my duty.
Don't get too cocky. Jai Hidari. Remember to strike. You've got a problem. I've got a prize. I can do that with the right instinct.
You will pay for this in blood.
Tell me, and it is done. I hold all the cards.
It will be done.
I can taste my blood.
My place is at the fore. Victory is imminent. It will be done. Target well struck.
guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands is why I was chosen.
Oh, what the piss.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Endure.
Freaking reinforcements already. Nice.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
Am I getting paid for this? I can do that. You've got a problem? I've got a price. Don't get too cocky.
My time is now.
At your beck and call. Indeed. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Woe to you.
I will do my gray hair sure have. I took care of this one. For Von Valancius! A tactically sound approach. It will be done. Dominance achieved! Indeed. One fewer target. sure hand. At your beck and call. An exemplary strike. I've suffered worse. It will be done. At your beck and call. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Gray hair, reduced to dust.
Oh, get fucked.
Indeed.
A moving target lives longer. Am I getting paid for this?
Oh, you're not fun.
1 HP, really?
I can do that. With the right instinct. Never fight fair.
Yep. The 1 HP dude survived.
Tell me, and it is done.
Follow my lead.
You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
I took care of this one.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it. You, my Emperor! Faith without deeds is worthless. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
hating me, Ashmag.
My tactics are flawless. Not a problem for me. All too easy.
I'll do it.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
My ears are ringing. It will be done. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. Indeed.
Okay, now I'm really riled up. Don't get too cocky. I can do that. I want a medal for that one. Tell me, and it is done.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Cleanses the body. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak, is why I was chosen. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. As the Emperor commands, you, my Emperor!
What's happening? Turrets?
You miscreant.
Did she just activate a freaking turret? What was it shooting at? 2 turrets. Great.
I'll do it.
Enjoy your luck while you still
Oh my
drop it.
god. Ain't she freaking fully healed? Come on, man. Fucking bullshit. Neat.
Already done.
Son of a bitch. Wasn't paying attention to AP.
Not a problem for me.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Living on the edge. Relax. I've seen far worse injuries.
I stand in recognition.
Somewhere?
Well, we got to get around to that other turret. I think we might have to destroy the turrets before we can keep putting damage on her.
Don't get too cocky. Am I getting paid for this?
4%? Why is that attack only 4%? What the fuck?
All too easy.
Rejoice in battle!
An exemplary.
These dudes are healing too. Why are they healing?
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen! I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
Beautiful. Beautiful, Argent.
Doubt is for the weak.
What now? Oh my god, this fight is fucking bullshit. Am I just supposed to, like, survive X number of rounds or something? I'm getting out of this.
I shall not fear.
Jesus Christ.
Nothing I can't. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
3 of them parried. Awesome.
Watch my back.
Already done.
I know. Alma said it would be better.
Back into the fray.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Finally got one of these bastards down.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. I
Die.
will do my duty. Reduced to dust.
Both down. Let's go.
At your beck and call.
My faith shields me.
Is that my blood? Suck it up and fight.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Neat.
Don't get too cocky.
Heretics be damned!
It's nothing.
What an anguish!
Son of a bitch.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands. Eradicated.
You call this a strike? Emperor, protect me.
Jesus.
That was insulting.
He hit so freaking hard.
Not a problem for me.
I really don't understand why Deej is just not connecting anything.
Nothing I can't do.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
Your death is approaching.
All too easy. Ugh, my ears are ringing. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done. I took care of this one.
Are you serious? I cannot get both these guys in the shot.
Indeed. I will do my duty.
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid.
Got one medikit left.
A moving target lives longer. I can do that with the right incentive.
Come on. 3 HP.
You've got a problem. I've got a prize. I can do that with the right incentive. Am I getting paid for this?
Guided by faith. I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
About to break.
Fuck.
Unworthy.
I'll do it.
Guess I shouldn't have moved her over here. She's probably going down.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer.
This way.
My soul shall become like fire.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
Awesome. Awesome.
At your beck and call. One fewer target.
Guess it's gonna be up to Abelard and Jai.
It will be done.
Are you fucking kidding me?
At your beck and call.
Right back at you, bitch.
Stop hitting me, Ashmak. This battlefield air is good for my lungs.
I think I'm gonna hold off on healing Abelard just yet.
I can do that. I want a medal for that one. Don't get too cocky.
I'll do it.
Oh my gosh. You bled out. Round 8. More reinforcements. This is fucking bullshit. I think I might be rage quitting.
Don't you die on me.
Fuck this game. This is fucking ridiculous. I've got 4 fucking companions. I lost 2 of my companions in this area. Fuck this. This is fucking bullshit. The game has not even been even remotely difficult like this up to this point. And this shit is just absolutely fucking brutal.
I can do that with the right incentive. Tell me, and it is done.
This fight is just beyond fucking bullshit.
Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive.
Emperor, protect me. Quick, quick!
Okay, now I'm really riled up. Don't mind me, it's just a scratch. Oh.
Yeah, I think I might be done with this game, man. This is fucking absolute bullshit. The game fucking takes away 2 of my companions, and then I gotta go through all this bullshit. Fuck this. I got this fucking Jagon following me, not even helping me at all in the fights. So amazing that you can put 107 hours in a game and absolutely love it, and then it comes to a point like this, and it just comes to a screeching fucking halt, and then I just hate it. Well, it looks like I had a bot join the Discord, huh? Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and turn the difficulty down for this fight because I've only got 4 characters in my party. And this fight is bullshit. But I think I have a little bit of a plan. Just in case, I'll just load Jai up with nothing but med kits.
Death will find you soon enough!
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done. Indeed. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Fuck that sequence up. Now I'm going to pay for it.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
95% miss. Good stuff.
I'll do it.
Good stuff.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Faith without deed, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. Cleanses the body.
I've suffered worse.
Pain is all.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Is that my blood? I know what I'm doing, usually. Don't get too cocky. Jai Hedari. Remember the name.
just a minor setback.
I have no idea how they have line of sight on me when I'm down the stairs. It makes no sense.
Nothing I can't do. I will do my duty. Already done. Not a problem for me.
Stop hitting me, Ashmag!
Curse you, miscreant!
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
Woe to you. I bring agony.
Brace yourself, Abelard. It will be done. I took care of this one. Reduced to dust. Victory is impressive. Sure have.
Stroke of luck.
At your beck and call.
Living on the edge.
My faith shields me. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Strike.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
glad I never
Took
made
care of this one.
Cleanses the body.
Not disgrace.
I can't stand it. I'll do what it takes.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs. Am I getting paid for this? Never fight fair.
She is here.
Tell me, and it is done.
Rejoice in battle!
Don't get too cocky.
Nothing I can't do. All too easy. Suits my purposes.
Watch my back.
Nothing I can't do.
Nobody escapes us.
I'll live another day.
Ugh, my ears are ringing. Pathetically sound approach. Indeed.
Guided by faith. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Emperor, protect me. I can't stand it.
Your suffering will sustain me.
I can do that. So. Am I getting paid for this? I can do that with the right incentive. You've got a problem. I've got a prize.
Already done. All too easy.
Only 3 shots in this thing? Jeez. I didn't realize that.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Eradicate it.
Nothing I can't do.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Suits my purposes. Follow my lead.
I will do my duty.
Victory is imminent.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, each stroke is a prayer.
Refuse to bow.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
I am a prey taker.
Don't get too cocky. Oh, you're no fun. Am I getting paid for this? I can do that with the right incentive. Tell me, and it is done.
Not a problem for me.
At your beck and call. Suffered worse. My place is at the fore. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Doubt is for the weak.
Watch ahead! Already done. Nothing I can't do. All too easy.
I'll do what it takes. Emperor, protect me!
Just a minor setback. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I'll do it. Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Don't get too cocky.
Eradicate.
You've got a problem, I've got a price. Am I getting paid for this?
Suits my purposes.
I can't stand it! Emperor, protect me.
You are mine now.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Cleanse and purify. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I can do that with the right incentive. Tell me, and it is done.
Curse you, miscreant! Never wavered in the face of adversity. Already done.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Dedicated. I'll do it.
Quick, quick!
I can do that with the right incentive. Don't get too cocky.
Emperor, protect me!
Let's see how they respond to this. Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do.
injured. I'm enraged. As the Emperor commands. Faith without deeds is worthless. Each strike is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak.
Going somewhere?
I can't stand it.
All too easy. Nothing I can't do. Already done. Not a problem for me.
Duty go hand in hand. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent. Indeed. Grey hair, sure hair. Target well struck. I will do my duty. It will be done. We'll rule the stars themselves. Victory is imminent.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
A moving target lives longer. You've got a problem? I've got a prize.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Don't get too cocky.
Eradicated.
Please let it be over. I think it is. Oh man, that fight sucked. All right, let's turn the difficulty back up. And I think we just hit level 36. So we can get our exemplar. Oh my. Okay, so we're on this tree now. Holy crap. Man, the rest of these are just kind of freaking not great for my build. So I guess I'm just gonna be picking whatever at this point for Deej. Sure, whatever. think the same goes with Abelard too for his talents. They're just kind of like meh. Yeah, I think that pretty much goes with everybody. I mean, there's only so much you have to choose from, and it's like, we're level 36, so we've been picking a lot of stuff up to this point that's really good for our builds, but now it's just like it's all the leftover crap. Beginning of the combat, the wearer gains the shadow field effect. While under this effect, the wearer counts as being in full cover against all ranged attacks. The effect is lost when the wearer is hit by a ranged attack and suffers damage from it. Whenever a bleeding, burning, or toxin effect inflicted by the wearer deals damage to an enemy, that enemy suffers minus 5% armor penalty against the only wearer's attacks. Against only the wearer's attacks. And the wearer gains plus 5% critical hit chance against them. Stacks. Decreases all incoming damage except direct damage by 1%. Compare with this. What the fuck? Alright, good shit.
Victory awaits! I'll lay claim to the stars.
No. Thought that I would talk with him before we left, but I guess not. So that is the end of chapter 3, huh?
Behind them, a long and arduous journey, possible only with the help of a Xenos guide, lay ahead for the rogue trader and his party. From one strange destination to the next, through unknowable environments, the mere sight of which could drive one to madness. Despite the challenges, they managed to escape the labyrinthian webway and find their way back home.
Was there a question mark at the end of that? Hey, I remember this. A poorly shaved commoner in worn coveralls eyes you with suspicion. He is clutching an auto gun that looks like it is one careless reload away from falling apart. The man narrows his eyes and inquires, "Oi, who are you lot? You're not bandits, are you?" Upon noticing a non-human in your retinue, the old man grimaces with contempt and clutches the Aquila hanging around his neck. "And chumming around with inhuman scum, no less. Begone, you lanky freak. I compel you in Saint Cognatius's name, and Saint Nicomedes Keith's name and St. Drusus's name. Eklundil casts a weary eye over the commoner and inquires quietly, is this monkey possessed or simply mad? Who am I, you ask? I am rogue trader von Valancius. On your knees, knave, while you still have them. The old man flinches in terror, drops his travesty of a firearm, and falls on his knees with a sniveling grimace. Throne above, your lordship, have mercy. Didn't recognize you. I'm just a low-born, a small, humble man. I've only ever seen your lustrous visage on the holy icons in the temples of the capital. How are things in the colony? I won't shame myself by complaining. We live. Thanks be to the God Emperor and your lordship. We pray for your health every day. Our new masters, the Alt Requisitors. They're a dignified bunch. They fancy the learned type, though, and no good ever comes from scholars. But on the upside, they are paying you thrones for your service. Can you believe it? I hadn't seen a throne in my whole life. They are giving us 2 for every month's work. His expression darkens. There's this plague going around on Janus, though. Makes your hair fall out, your skin go pale, and your voice disappear. Turns normal, emperor-fearing people into right freaks, scum of humanity. We call folks like that wretches. Scary to look at. Better to put them all down. Well, we do, little by little, with poison. I need a shuttle and some means of contacting the astropathic choir so I can summon my void ship here. In a jiffy, your lordship. Please be welcome to our flying ferry. It's right over yonder in the brush. It's where our expedition's Vox wizard is staying. Eklundil shoots you a keen look and asks coldly, will your capital offer protection? I do not wish to exchange one prison for another. The old man glances at the Farseer suspiciously. Will that there chetty mug be flying to the capital with your lordship? He's got an awful big mouth. He looks like trouble. Shackle the Xenos and keep him in prison until my ship arrives. Will do, your lordship. Can't let Xenos scum like him walk free. He eagerly points his weapon at the Farseer. The monkey turned out to be a traitor. How shocking. Oi, keep your wisecracks to yourself. If I hear you badmouth his lordship, I'll shoot your floppers clean off. I could have killed you, dude. Are we back on our friggin' ship, finally? Oh, home sweet home. The high-ranking officers beam with genuine happiness. Dan Rock steps forward and solemnly says, welcome back to the bridge, Lord Captain. Like the rest of the crew, we are overjoyed by your return and thank the Emperor for it. Pascal offers you a respectful bow. The return of the Master of the Temple is an event honored by every spirit that dwells within the sacred systems and machines of this abode. Enough empty talk. Your master is waiting for a proper celebration. We begin at once, your lordship. Glory to the rogue trader! Glory to House von Valancius! Your subject's triumphant roar sends a tremor through the bridge. It is as though the ship itself is greeting its long-lost owner. factotum smacks his lips awkwardly and adds in a quieter voice, Lord Captain, the senior officers will report to you shortly. In your absence, we received a number of astropathic messages and dispatches that demand your attention. The group of servitors suddenly stirs, their movements frighteningly identical even for automatons. They stare at you and say in perfect unison, Hello, Nomos have come to welcome you back. We sense that a great deed has been done, a vivid imprint on existence. You did something very important. What was it? I triumphed over the enemies of humanity by pitting the archenemy's blight against that of the Xenos. One day, they will all fall before the sacred flame. For now, we can be satisfied with having enemies of Terra destroy one another. Did Nomos say it correctly? The servitor chorus, which sounds as a single voice, falls silent. Nomos appears to be waiting for your response in eager anticipation. I am glad that you are learning to understand me, Nomos. After a long pause, the servitor chorus responds with unexpected forcefulness. Nomos are glad too. We must go now. We will come to speak with you later. Another pause follows, so long that the silence becomes more piercing than a scream. Then the servitors finally break it. We are glad to see order restored and the head of the dynasty resume his reign. We were concerned about you and your well-being. One can detect with the naked eye the moment when Nomos leaves the bridge. The servitors stop moving in sync and slowly shuffle off to their posts. Danrock adjusts his jacket before addressing you. Now then, Lord Captain, shall we get to business? We have a number of items to go over. First and foremost, I have news about your subjects. In the time that you were gone, the servants of House von Valancius have toiled tirelessly in their service to you and for the benefit of the entire Trade Protectorate. Without a doubt, the return of the Guardian of the Coronis Expanse will give new strength and faith to those who have stood under the blows of the enemies of humanity in your absence. Rumors of the holy relic kept aboard your vessel are spreading to every system on the Expanse, inspiring and emboldening the weak and the forlorn. The Expanse is in flames, your lordship. Squadrons and smaller groups of despicable Drukari raid our systems. The cult of the Final Dawn has emerged in full force, wreaking havoc everywhere. We've heard rumors of the fall of Santil's pride, House Chorda's world, an outrageous sacrilege, given how abundant and inexpensive Promethium is there. Strife has broken out between House Winterscale and House Chorda. Chaos reigns everywhere. Only the esteemed Lord Inquisitor is trying to fight it, concentrating all available forces at footfall to draw them into a fist that will smash the rampaging heretics and Xenos vermin. How fare the worlds of my dynasty? The heretics' malicious acts make it difficult to maintain astropathic contact with the colonies. The cult of the Final Dawn strikes everywhere, and their sleeper agents are active on every planet. On Veabo 6, a mutiny was crushed after a group of newly arrived prisoners succumbed to blasphemous propaganda. But other worlds stand firm against the onslaught of the enemies of humanity and do not succumb to their pernicious influence. Lord Captain, the Seneschal weighs his words carefully. I hate to say that while you were away, Dargonis saw a series of revolts among its rabble. How would he know? He was with me the whole time. Charges of orchestrating those revolts, undermining the capital's economy, and inspiring against you were brought against my family members. Governor Drivistem had the perpetrators executed, every last one of them. Abelard's voice is raspy. He is struggling to speak. I assure you those events happened without my knowledge and came as a genuine shock to me. Dargonis has been fully restored to order now, which is all that matters. Damn. So Xavier Calcazar is leading the defense? Exactly. The esteemed Lord Inquisitor Calcazar has declared himself Warden of the Coronis Expanse and issued orders to requisition troops. He has made Footfall his base of operations. as it was the most logistically convenient point. From there, his fleet strikes throughout the expanse, destroying the forces of the Cult of the Final Dawn and the abominable Drukhari. He may be all that currently stands in the way of the expanse being reduced to ashes. When heretics laid siege to Euphrates II, the hallowed forge of the Cognizant's fleet, the Lord Inquisitor sent an enormous force. Now, they and the Explorator squadrons, recalled from the front lines, stand together against the heretics in the battle for the sacred planet. What is the scourge of the strife between Incendia and Caligos? When the esteemed Lord Inquisitor called upon the rogue traders to join his forces, her ladyship Incendia Chorda heeded the summons, while his lordship Caligos Winterscale ignored it. Rumor has it that his refusal was defiant in manner and served as a pretext for Lady Chorda to declare war on House Winterscale. Winterscale's ships are being hunted and his worlds occupied under the pretense of compelling them to submit to the Imperial Creed. Surprisingly, for all his love of fighting, Winterscale is in no hurry to defend his domain. According to intercepted astropathic messages, he and his retinue are currently on Quetzal Timur, hunting down his Xenos fleet, Eldari, by all appearances. What kind of Xenos are attacking the Expanse? Drukhari, your lordship. Their squadrons, both large and small, are invading the Expanse, unleashing carnage on planets, taking captives by the thousands, and attacking ships. It is as if something has poked their nest, if you will, and now they are lashing out. Is there anything else I should know? The factotum lowers his head in thought. There have been other minor developments. If you so wish, I will gladly bring you up to speed on the bridge. I would not want them to take any time away from this occasion. Thank you for the report. The Exalted One bless the house of Von Valancius for your largesse of spirit, Shireen, and thank you for deigning to speak with me. Jai turns unusually hesitant, now tentatively choosing the words that only a moment ago rolled off her tongue in an uninterrupted cascade. Here's the thing, Shireen. My network of trade representatives has been stretched a little too thin recently, like a chiffon dress on a whore. Supplies are all over the place. Orders aren't being filled. Clients are kicking off, and not without reason, and revenue's plummeting. And if that wasn't bad enough, my guys running things from Footfall have been incommunicado recently. And an astropathic message has finally come in to tell me why. Some Ashmog, or Ashmogs, Throne smite them, has captured my gang, and they're threatening to kill every last one of those hard-grafted whelps if I don't do what they want. And they only want one thing. My Mercatum Tabula Officiale, in exchange for my gang's lives. Jai tosses her thick mane of hair and grits her teeth, looking more vicious than you have ever seen her. But I'm not giving up my certificate for anything, and nor am I going to leave my guys high and dry. That's why I am begging for your help and protection, Shireen. If I have to step into a cage of hyenas, I'd rather do it with a lion at my side. It could be a bluff. It could, Shireen. But I've been missing the familiar stench of the docks, and darling Octi in her bar, and even the stony gaze of the Exalted One that watches over you wherever you are on Footfall. I'm homesick, you see? The tender smile vanishes from Jai's face, leaving a nakedly bleak expression behind. The Exalted One helps those who help themselves, Shireen, and I don't want to risk the lives of my people. Ptolemy did not say who sent the message. Shireen, you know yourself that all this astropathic chit-chat is nothing but a stream of images, thoughts, intentions. Nothing concrete. But I don't need the name of the sender. I already know it. I can smell Falco's stench all over this. Or else it's Vladime's doing. This is just that damned Ashmog style. Aji, take him. When we reach Footfall, I will help your associates. I look forward to that day, Shireen, and praise be to the Exalted One for bestowing such a miserly portion of haughty indifference upon your heart. Oh boy. So I gotta make, gotta finish building Pascal now, because I'm gonna have to use him. I think last time I was using him, I was really just moving him toward being ranged with lasers, so I guess we'll just stay on that. Okay, so I guess first order of business is trying to see if I can get Heinrix back.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Quote from the sacred text catches your eye. Ruthlessness is the kindness of the wise. Perhaps you would be interested in a Vox transmission I intercepted not long ago, Lord Captain. The thoroughly encrypted message contained the coordinates of a landing site on a certain planet marked as rare cargo. I have not been able to uncover anything else, but I believe the encryption was intended for those who are involved in unsanctioned trade activities. A multitude of scout ships tirelessly explore the expanse in search of new resource deposits. But unfortunately, not all of them represent the interests of the Von Valancius dynasty. I occasionally intercept Vox transmissions from ships prowling in your domain in search of easy loot. An asteroid the size of a small planet has been discovered in the Soto's tomb system, and the prospectors believe there may be a wealth of resources hidden under the crust. And the last item for today, a few pilgrims from Footfall were graciously welcomed aboard. Who were graciously welcomed aboard have been filling the crew's minds with tales of a world of the Ascended. They say that prayers on a world near the cold star Cineris Maleficum have not ceased for several hundred years. They claim that the God Emperor himself chose this planet and raised all its people to his halls. Vigdis coughs over the Vox system's grinding. We have suppressed these rumors to ensure that the crew are not distracted from their vital tasks, but perhaps you might decide to visit the planet, given its unusual reputation. When can I get Nomos to join me in my party? The unblinking gaze of the servitor gargoyle is fixed on you. Nomos are here. What do you want to talk about? You read the databank recovered from Theodora's cache, and then you said the incident marked the beginning of Nomos. What did you mean by that? Yes, Nomos, remember. You brought us data sustenance, and it contained a name, Epitaph. We recognized it. No, not like that. In the name, we recognized the place where Nomos originated. But okay. The High Factotum Janris Danrock greets you with a cool smile and the merest hint of a bow. Pleasure to see you, Lord Captain. How may I be of assistance? I wish to hear news about the Protectorate. Keep apprised of things. We discovered a world that is home to a long-abandoned colony founded centuries ago by one of your predecessors. A ship was sent there, carrying several thousand colonists who were to restore the derelict settlement. After the ship entered its system of destination, contact was lost with it, and its fate remains unknown. Perhaps you might like to investigate the disappearance of that vessel personally. In addition to that, your lordship, pirates have presented a serious problem for your domain. For centuries, a group of bandits headed by a ship called the Elusive Contempt has been raiding cargo vessels on their way from the Protectorate's most plentiful extractia. Their ability to deftly escape pursuit by patrols has allowed them to operate with complete impunity. The pirates' flagship has been spotted in a nearby system. Your ship, Lord Captain, is sufficiently powerful to finally chase down those brazen scoundrels and bring them to justice. The astropathic choir has received a series of alarming messages concerning the Narmer 4 system, where a dangerous space anomaly has supposedly manifested itself. Its nature is unknown, but the fabric of space within the system is reported to be curved and unstable. It is said that any ship entering the region disappears without trace. I believe we ought to be prudent and steer clear of that system. Factotum hesitates, as if unsure that what he has to say is worthy of your attention. There is something else, Lord Captain. The ship's astropaths have caught echoes of alarming messages. Unidentified ships abandoned by their crews have been spotted in several systems of the Expanse. It may only be a rumor, but those who encountered them have gone missing. That is all, your lordship. Both the crew and my retinue are in need of a navigator. Says Rip Cassia. Certainly, Lord Captain. Traveling through the Immaterium without a navigator is folly. Alas, we will have to wait for some time before our new guide arrives. I gained 210 experience points for that? Uh-huh. Hey, Death World. Finally, a character from the same world as me.
Perfect.
Yeah, great. -1 profit factor loss. What? Oh, jeez. Can I just have the game build him? I really don't want to do all this. Gosh. Almost done. Okay. Finally. Let's outfit these guys, I guess. Crap. Do I have any laser guns in my... storage? I think I'm planning on going lasers with the new guy. There's new trophies? The stuffed corpse of a Slythe, a bizarre xenobeast that was once in the service of the Drukhari. Yeah, I got like new stuff here. That's pretty cool. Okay, laser. Nothing. Eldari laser. Well, that's not good. Well, I guess he's gonna run shotgun for a bit until I can find lasers. Okay, well, we don't have, like, a lot of good stuff for him, but we're doing the best we can. I guess that'll have to do for now. I don't think we really, since we were, away from everything for all of chapter 3, we didn't really increase our profit factor at all. But oh my dear Lord, we got a lot of loot to sell. And I think we might finally be able to do some of those outpost mission things. Because we needed to get our Casbalica. We needed to get our Casbalica up and our Fellowship of the Void. I think I need to get like 20k with Fellowship. Let me just make sure before I blow a bunch of stuff on them. Also, what were these? $20,250 and 4 people. Probably never gonna have those people. Vistenza Via has been killed. Okay, so we're good with the Casbalica rep. Just need people we're probably never gonna get. What? The Veabos one is not complete? I've been gone for so long, and it's still not done? Sheesh. So 8,250. Hmm. Interesting. All right. Got a bunch of new stuff. Question is, are we going to use it? Slash ability. These would be good for Abelard, but he doesn't have slash. Ooh. Ooh. This is pretty good too. All right, let's just get rid of all this other stuff. Okay. Do the rest of our conversations here. See if anybody's got anything new they want to talk about.
Spoiling me with a split. Oh.
Oh, I also need to check Pascal's stuff. Guess we got anything new he could have. Oh, yeah. That's a good upgrade.
Greetings.
All right, I think we're done here. I think I'm going to try and do a little bit of research real quick on this bug about Heinrix disappearing. Let's see if I can figure this out. John posted something in the chat earlier about how to do it, and I just need a little more info. Oh, shit. Well, I don't think I'm going to be getting him back. Wow. So, yeah, apparently all I had to do was talk to the guy in the room that Cassia was in. But since he wasn't like a named guy, I didn't think to like talk to him. Wow. Okay, well, rip Heinrix as well. Well, that settles that. Man, that fucking sucks. Straight up lost 2 companions that I used all the time in Komara. So if we don't find another companion before the end of the game, I guess I'm just running with this rando that I just created for my new navigator. And I guess I can get rid of all this crap. Man, that fucking sucks. I mean, I know it's like a CRPG and all, but I feel like they really should have done a better job of like, I don't know, letting the player know or realize when certain things are about to happen. Because you go the entire game, you don't talk to unnamed, just regular ass NPCs. So why would I talk to one in that instance, you know? And that's apparently all I had to do was just talk to this unnamed NPC. It's really dumb. Whatever. I don't know. Komara kind of put a bad taste in my mouth. Like, it was a really cool twist in the story. You can call it that. It was cool how the story progressed. I love the story of Chapter 3, but there's just some design choices that they made in Chapter 3 that I'm just like, dude, no. No, that ain't it at all. Which is kind of sad because, I mean, up to the point of Chapter 3, the game was almost flawless in that regard. Well, on the brighter side, it looks like I got rid of that that stupid debuff that I got from the homunculus. So I guess you just get rid of that whenever you get back to your ship. Silver lining. All right, well then I'm not gonna bother going and trying to get Heinrix back, because he is gone. So I guess I am going to take a break. Geez, we got all kinds of rumors. All kinds of places we can go and explore. I guess we will go to Footfall first. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break real quick, so I'll be back. Okay. So, I killed Idira. And I left Cassia and Heinrix on Kimura. Neat. Hopefully we find like a new actual named companion somewhere in chapter 4. Hopefully we have not reached the point of the game where we're just not going to be introduced to any new companions, because it kind of sucks that I have to run like essentially a created character for my navigator now. I mean, I guess I would have to do that regardless unless we find another navigator. Because you can't just put anybody as the navigator, right? So yeah, I mean, but I don't have to have them in my party. I just have to have them, you know, on the ship. What up, Godefo? How are you doing, bud? So I would like to have a full party of 6 of like actual named characters, not freaking backup creative characters like I'm doing right now. So we'll see. Hopefully we'll meet a new companion somewhere in chapter 4, but I'm doing all right. I'm a little bummed out. I'm a little bummed out because I left some companions back on Kimura, and Cassia was understandable. I mean, the dialogue choices I made, I guess I just wasn't able to free her. But I just straight up left Heinrix because I didn't know where he was. And then come to find out, I just looked it up like 10 minutes ago online. I just looked it up. I had to just talk to this unnamed NPC to have him let him out of his chamber. But it's like, you don't have to talk to unnamed NPCs in this game at all. So it's like, I wasn't thinking about that at all. I was just like, oh, here's some random, you know, no-namer dude. So yeah, he was right there. But, you know, why would I talk to him? Anyway. I guess we're going back to football again. Oh, well. Wait, so we're back. We're here, huh? Did we need to do anything on Jonas? Somebody said something about... They said something about Jonas was... Holy crap, we just got a bunch of contracts. Where do these come from? I don't really need to do that. Oh, I can get people for plasteel? Oh my gosh, yes. Give me people. All these things to spend profit factor to get stuff? F that. I'll do that. And this. Not that. And not that. I have 6 people now? Holy crap. That's got to be the most people I've had at one time throughout the entire game. And it's still not enough to complete these 2 contracts that I have. More specifically, the one where we get the +3 profit factor. That would be nice. I just need one more people. I'm definitely not going to spend profit factor to get this stuff. Like, why would you do that? Profit factor is pretty important in this game. Even losing like 1 or 2 is like, ugh, you know, it sucks. All right. I didn't see anything about Jonas. Was there a rumor? I could have sworn they said something about Jonas. I don't really have any data on any of this stuff. Scan through the text real quick. Jonas, do we see Jonas? I don't know who said something about Jonas, but I know somebody said something about Jonas since we got back from Camorra. All right, whatever. We're getting out of here. Get all these areas for rumors and stuff now. Is there any actual new systems? No. All the same systems? What's this one? Eye of the Magnetic Storm? Lord Captain, the Astropathic Choir has caught glimpses of horrifying visions coming from Veabo 6. Something has breached the colony from underground. Soon after a new sector of deep tunnels had been put into operation, it was overrun by monsters. They lurk in the darkness, swarm in the shadows, attack quietly, and leave nothing in their wake, consuming flesh, plasteel, and rockcrete. The chirring of 1,000 claws heralds their approach, and desperate cries can be heard in the silence of the tunnels. Praise be to the Golden Throne, these creatures do not seem to be interested in getting to the surface. However, they have seized several active mines and are doing Emperor only knows what to them. You will gain Carapace Fragment. 1 person required. This item negates all energy damage dealt to the wearer, but it cannot occur more than 3 times per combat. If that. What's this? Master of the Inferno. All allies gain +10 demolition and deal +10% more fire damage. That kind of sucks too. I mean, I guess the demolition is fine, but we don't even use fire weapons. Physaline and Promethean become a raging, all-destroying force in the hands of the rogue trader. I mean, I guess I'll do this one just for the demo. Blow up the tunnels to prevent any more casualties. Let them rot in the darkness under the weight of the world's soil. Remotely controlled trolleys loaded with explosives were sent into the dangerous tunnels. Many lamented that the cave-ins from the explosions would not cover enough ground and that the enemy would be able to find their way back to the colony yet again. A series of tremors shook the mines, and the monstrous roars of crumbling earth filled the empty tunnels. Clouds of toxic smoke erupted from the depths of the mines. The blockage of stone and dirt has separated people from the terrible invaders, whoever they were. Oh, snap, I got more people? Holy shit, I've got 17 people now? Holy Nikes. Ah, looks like the other ranks have opened up, huh? Okay, we got rank 4 and 5 open now for all these. Blood. Blood for the blood god? Holy Man. Grants plus 10% damage for 2 turns and plus 20 temporary wounds when a character uses their origin ability. Profit factor as well. Do it. All right, what about this one? Latency -2, efficiency +2. Hang on, before I commit any people, I need to... That's not the one I want. This one. There we go. Okay. Still got 10 people. What was that other contract? Promethium and chemicals? 12 people? So maybe don't spend the people just yet. Definitely don't want that. I mean, the profit factor would be good. I guess we still do this for the profit factor. But that's just going to get scrapped. Profit factor of 2 on that. That. So let's do this for the profit factor. We're spending people, but yeah, whatever. Whoa. Profit factor -3, security -5, but you get 18 people? Dang, that's a lot of freaking people. We have so much plasteel. We got a lot of promethium as well. We don't need to do that. +3 security for all colonies. Spending people, though. What's this? +10% to critical hit chance with macro cannons. Profit factor. Boom. Do that one. All right. So, what is this Eye of the Magnetic Storm? Let's see what this is. I think it's a rumor, huh? The rogue trader's augurs cannot pierce through the magnetic storm raging above the planet. Only truly powerful sacred technologies can gaze into the eye of the storm. Yeah, we've been seeing this kind of like your augurs are not powerful enough since like the end or since chapter 2. So how do we upgrade those? That would be nice to know. Truly. What's this one? A rare find? Vigdis has reported that a pirate Voxcast was intercepted recently. Apparently one of the planets in the Cradle of Kepri holds something quite valuable. Say less. I'm on my way. Smuggler hideout. An excellent place to hide one's ill-gotten gains from prying eyes. Stay sharp. They will...
Something?
What?
Doubt is forth.
Faith shields me.
I did fine.
Yeah, hold up. Save scum in that, now that I know what I'm dealing with. Can I just leave my dudes back here?
I'm always ready.
Deej has the highest demo, right? Or is it Argenta? 132, 122, yeah.
A new challenge for me?
No, don't come toward me. What are you doing? You idiots.
What is that? I rise to the occasion. Excellence matters.
How about walk where I say to fucking walk? God, these fucking companions are so stupid. We're gonna take some damage. Like I don't think you're going to be able to avoid all damage, but I would like to be able to take less than that. It only gives you time to freaking disarm 2 of them. I mean, I guess I could use Deej and Argenta to do them at the same time. But even if we disarm these like here, we're still going to take electrical damage going through it to get out of the blast of everything else.
They say a little bit of humility never hurts anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step. None shall stand in my way.
A minor setback.
Whatever. They each have 1 injury. We can just heal those up real quick. So dumb.
Sharing. I know. Amasek would be better.
I am beholden to you.
Relax. I've seen far worse injuries.
My frail
Suck it up and fight.
Thank you. Now, where were we?
I know. Amasek would be better.
Oh,
Suck it up and fight.
Ministration is a holy task.
I guess I'm still alive.
You mofos are gonna pay for that shit.
It's about time.
An expected result.
A gray, unsightly vine winds through the surviving remnants of the cage, almost merging with the cold stone of the depot. Each tendril of the ragged plant is topped with a single leaf, shriveled but still alive. You've heard the stories about the unfortunate souls who were careless enough to get too close to the brain leaf. Its fleshy fronds, each with a semblance of individual consciousness, merged with the nervous system of its victims, turning them into mindless carrier puppets. Burn the plant. Suck on that, plant.
Victory awaits.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Nothing can catch me off guard.
Vox Thief. Jen, did you hear? They're going to bring in another batch of Xenotech. Life is going to be good. Idiot, we still haven't dealt with the previous delivery. The clients don't wish to take risks after the accidents. Who cares? There are people with more money than common sense in every system. You know what matters? That's right. What matters is that we are making mountains of thrones. I've got a bad feeling about this. Jen, turn that frown upside down. You'll start looking like our wrinkly supplier lad if you don't. Or is she our supplier lass? Whatever. Strange improvised weapons are laid out on top of the crates. A rocket on a stick, an ugly black and white checkered gun, rusty axes, and brass knuckles.
I won't tolerate weakness.
A fragment of an orc energy weapon capable of teleporting targets using warp energy, roughly sawed off with a laser cutter, cannot be repaired. The particularly strong orcs wear hulking, impenetrable armor, complete with a lethal weapon not entirely dissimilar to a powerful claw. Lethal weapon? Like the movie Lethal Weapon with Mel Gibson?
Follow my lead! I tire of idleness. Let's move.
Mel Gibson and Danny Glover? Lethal
I
Weapon?
did fine.
Searching is my observance.
A self-propelled rail carriage that once transported Hive residents between stations.
We must act. I rise to the occasion.
Needle rifle. This is what Jai used to have, right? Kind of weak sauce now, though. The shadow auctions attract connoisseurs of forbidden artifacts. A lot this size could earn their owner a full shuttle load of treasures. Perforated Vox Thief. Hey, Doe, what are you messing with? The big guy said not to touch the goods. Bugger off, Arlie, and mind your own business. He has ears everywhere, you know. I said bugger off. I'm not going to rot in this hole until Pew gets his shit together. Throne, take you, Doe. We've already lost 4 men because of this Xeno shit. Put the stones down, mate. What do you say we wet the old whistle instead? Doe, what are you doing? What are you doing, Doe? No, get away from me. Ah! Damn. Well, this is electrified. How do I kill the power?
A new challenge for me?
There are handprints on the dusty surface. Something was recently taken from here. Somebody carefully polished shards of Eldari rifles and chainswords. There is a label with an individual number attached to every piece. Did I just do it? I don't know if there's going to be a way to kill this power. I've got the power. Servitor up here all by himself. What's he doing? Oh, do I need to destroy this thing?
I love gold.
Maybe I need to destroy this thing. Let's come up here. Somebody help. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Mother of God.
I'll lay claim to the
The
stars.
game didn't let me. I'm sorry. Shitty medium armor. Holy crap. A fresh corpse in fancy attire, likely that of an adventurer rather than a smuggler.
We shall prevail.
There we go. Well, it's still electrified down there. Damn it. Maybe there are more? I don't know. We'll come back to this. Can we go anywhere up here? No? Dead end?
Over there. Attention to detail is the key to success.
Now that's interesting.
None shall stand in my way.
So many booby
I'm
traps.
tired of idleness. Let's move.
You love to take charge, don't you?
They've got demolition traps. They've got Xenos traps.
One and it's done.
I mean, gee. They really didn't want people getting in here. I don't know who you're talking to, bud, but you better take the bass out of your voice when you're threatening me.
Excellence matters.
You are outdated and suboptimal. Your body has suffered deterioration and requires modification.
Funnily enough, I've grown rather attached to the old thing. Have patience. Someone will shoot me any minute now, and then you'll have your chance to upgrade me.
Job for me.
A Xenos race called HOW employs self-aware machines they call drones. Judging by the marks on the hull, this specimen was gutted quite deftly.
I rise to the occasion.
Oh, shit.
Die, inhuman scum!
Submit and die.
Okay. We've been ambushed.
set this in motion.
Where do I want to put this? Rotate, damn you.
They won't expect this. As said, so done.
Okay.
I know what to do. Let's set this in motion. As said, so done. They won't expect this. You are clearly outmatched. As said, so done.
Really? All right, I hate the new guy already. How do you miss that shot? Gee.
I shall not fear.
The hell? It's not your turn. Dysfunctional scarab? I would say so. You're just kind of wandering around aimlessly.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Oh my god, Abelard. You suck with this freaking weapon.
For von Valentius. I will do my duty. One fewer target. A tactically sound approach. It will be done. I took care of this one. At your beck and call. One fewer target.
Hit those crits, Abelard. My dude. 616 HP on this guy, though. Holy poop.
Follow my lead.
Suits my purposes. I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
Victory is imminent. Indeed. I will do my target well. Commencing. It will be done. Grey hair, sure hand.
Oh, son of a bitch. All right, we got to get these scarabs down. You just picked that dude up that was dead on the ground. That's not fair. Let me just pop this.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust. Grey hair, sure hand. At your beck and call. An exemplary strike.
The dynasty will rise again.
Rejoice in battle! Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
High momentum.
I can do that with the right incentive. Never fight fair. Am I getting paid for this? Tell me, and it is done.
As the Emperor Power resides in the will of the righteous. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Why didn't he die? Both these guys didn't die. Oh, shit. Should have finished him. Didn't realize.
Weapon function successfully terminated. My vow is to serve. The scriptural prophecy of Messiah condemns you.
He's not getting back up.
Request approved. The Messiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved. I venerate you, machine spirits.
I will do my...
You will not undo me.
At your beck and call. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Insignificant.
What the fuck? Are you fucking serious? Well, this is fucking bullshit. It just spawned like all the enemies again? Like, do I have to kill the big dude first? Fucking lame.
Easy. As said, so done. They won't expect this. That is how it's done.
Gray hair, sure hair.
Our power.
Nothing I can't do. Already done. Not a problem for me.
You've got a problem. I've got a prize. Whoa! I want a medal for that one.
Son of a bitch. Chose the wrong fucking one.
Don't get too cocky. They'll write legends about me.
It will be done. I will do my duty. An exemplary strike. At your beck and call, one fewer target.
Cross a Kazbalikan.
The triumph
Target well.
eternal.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Each strike is a prayer. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, eradicated.
This.
Am I getting paid for this?
No foe too great.
Why is this dude barely taking any damage? If the creature has no other allies with base wounds more than 0, this creature and its allies die. Yeah, but if the fucking other enemies are just going to keep spawning, then... This fight is fucked.
I define the outcome. Low momentum.
Another enemy just fucking spawned. Dude, I do not understand this fight.
Tell me, and it is done. Don't get too cocky.
Die, motherfucker. Okay. So hopefully no more dudes will spawn. Now the big dude's dead. Hopefully.
Nothing I cut.
Oh my god, these fucking scarabs.
You've got a problem.
So
I've got a
annoying.
price.
The scriptural prognosis is functions successfully terminated. Running binary override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved. Running binary override. My vow is to serve. Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Indeed. At your beck and call. Reduced to dust! I will do my duty. Target well struck. It will be done.
has said so done. I know what to do. Didn't see that one coming, did you?
This dude isn't the one spawning shit, is he?
Suits my purposes. Nothing of value has been lost. All too easy.
As the tactical imperative dictates. The old side.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Commencing.
Am I getting paid for this? I can do that. Tell me, and it is done.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Don't get too cocky.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Living on the edge.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. My vow is to serve. Request approved. Running binary override.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call.
One step ahead.
Swear to God, if he drops more dudes.
Let's set this in motion. I know what to do. As said, so done. They won't expect this.
Come on. Hit your fucking shots. Where is this dude going? Fuck's sake, this fight is annoying.
Rejoice in battle!
Oh,
Nothing escapes my sight.
of course there's crap all over here. Why wouldn't there be? Why not?
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Reassemblement commencing.
I know what I'm doing, usually. My pleasure. You've got a problem? I've got a price. Never cross a Kazbalikan. Am I getting paid for this?
Advancing. Request approved.
Die, motherfucker. Shit, that fight was annoying.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Ready as always.
It's so triggering.
I know. Amaset would be better.
Injuries will not slow me.
Cold hot tea. Implants resembling the limbs of an enormous insect are stacked inside of an airtight container. A note taped to the lid says, Ramgal. Rackmal. Screw it. Push this on some not very bright customer. Uncanny sphere. The pictograms are embossed on a perfectly smooth surface, but when you try to read them, your head begins to spin. And the symbols inexplicably change their positions right before your eyes.
One and it's done.
The artifact has exhausted its power and will remain dormant until the sphere is returned to its core and collects enough energy. Wait, what? Can I put the sphere in? I guess not.
And done.
Fresh delivery from Murd Key. Eldari weapons, 5 containers. Orc rubbish, 10 containers. Drukari armor, cha-ching baby, 3 units. Unidentified Xeno shit. What, again? I asked them not to bring this to us anymore. Broken Vox. Big Pew lost what little remained of his mind since Murd Key brought in the latest Xenotech haul. I understand that in our business, every man looks after himself, but Murd Key doesn't even blink an eye when his booby traps mangle our fellows. We spent 3 days mopping up blood, and he just kept dragging more rubbish into his cabin, nursing that vile chunk of stellar metal and glaring at everyone like a wild beast. Throne be my witness. I will personally cut the Strixus down with a chainsword if he brings us another dangerous artifact. We're honest cold traders, not heretics. Honest and cold trader in the same sentence? What the hell?
Keep your guard up.
We got sleeping servitors over here. Gold Xeno idol. Light flickers on a metallic figurine, one depicting a mysterious alien amphibian. Chivo, frog trader, you found a gold Xeno idol. All right.
Ah, what a shame.
The weighty tome is bound. The weighty tome is bound is human skin. Is bound in human skin and stitched with black thread. A gruesome symbol bleeds on the cover.
Shireen. My pleasure.
The scrolls with broken seals of the Ordo Xenos describe the process of studying Eldari test subjects. Uh-oh. The weighty tome is bound in the skin of a human face, laced with a cord woven from tendons. A sinister crimson symbol dominates the cover, but it is difficult for you to make out. The details elude your scrutiny, and the strokes twist and shift, furthering the confusion. Burn it. The fiery tongues reluctantly lap away the taint of heresy from the book, their warm colors fading as they engulf the tome. The bloody symbol on the cover melts, and you hear a shriek so loud the pain pierces your eardrums. The final flash reveals the heretical sigil in full, but only a moment later. You cannot recall what it looked like. Burn it all.
Follow my lead.
Run, run, run. Run, they're gonna explode.
Victory awaits.
Nice try, buddy. But I've already seen that trick.
One and it's done.
The table is strewn with expertly forged seals, Adeptus Administratum forms, Astra Militarum entry passes, and even an inquisitorial rosette.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment. Over there.
Disguised Vox Thief. It's alive. Alive. What? What are you screaming? That thing! It's just latched onto Luffa's face and she went mad. Throne be damned. Cut it off. Cut it! Hey guys, what's wrong? We're missing the Drukhari crates, lad. But, I was told to look after the sounds of several bursts of bolter fire. Run, 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 run! What the? Oh, Throne, take me! Ah! Damn. The reserves of promethium fueling the local generators have almost ran out.
See? Right there.
No, I don't see right there, but okay. The containers are stuffed to the brim with dry rations and corpse starch. Such quantity of provisions could feed a small detachment for months.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Empty canisters, dry ration wrappers, and petrified feces. Someone was cooped up in here for a long time. A subdued rumbling comes from under the cover of the ancient cogitator, as if the machine spirits resent being awakened. After a few simple directions from the control panel, the vid screen flashes to life and starts blinking, waiting for your input. Examine the log. The mechanism lazily grinds its gears but grants you access to the requested information. List of reports. Received 6 crates of tech upgrades, 4 blocks of Tau firearms, 8 units of miscellaneous Drukhari devices. Sold 7 units of Eldari devices, 5 Orc weapon crates, 3 units of Tau artifacts, awaiting delivery. Received 8 crates of Orc armor, 12 blocks of Drukhari blades, 10 units of Eldari devices. Sold 8 units of Drukhari devices, 3 blocks of Tau firearms, 15 units of devices belonging to an unknown race. Overhead costs, disposal of bodies, keeping an eye on dough. I've got a bad feeling this won't be the last of it. Received 24 units of unidentified artifacts. Let them stay unidentified and in my room. Sold 18 units of Drukhari, Eldari, and Orc firearms. Stolen? ? My own people are stealing from me now. What did that scoundrel Murd Key promise them? I going to find out, and there will be trouble. Records tagged Big Pew. Day 21, 3rd month of the cycle. Now that's what I call good fortune. We hit the jackpot. The Xenos peddler, Heinrix, sure did show up in time. The competitors have been popping up like fleas on a half-dead rat. Murd Key has already brought a bunch of rare and exotic shit, and I have never been paid this much for a single order before. Life is good thanks to him, or her, and is going to get even better. Day 6 of the 9th month of the cycle. It is time to end this. The thrones are coming in faster than I can spend them, but I am starting to lose count of the people who died. Yesterday I walked past a dozen of my people and couldn't recognize 4. Customers are starting to ask why there's so much blood on the delivery crates. Damned if I believe that crooked-ass Xenos rat again. His deliveries are killing my guys, and there haven't even been any shootouts. Next time Murd Key comes here, you won't be leaving this place alive. Make sure of it. Vox recorded conversation. Those are the same ones I already read, isn't it? Yeah. Disconnect the power supply to the tracks. The whirring of the obsolete cogitator's mechanisms grows into a strained whine, and the crackling from the abandoned tracks abruptly stops. Abrupts stoply. Okay, so now that one area of the tracks shouldn't be electrified anymore, and I can loot that body that's down there.
A new challenge for me?
You managed to make out a Medusa's limp tentacles through the murky glass. The parasite has died regardless of what it was being kept here for. This is the only way in there. What are you doing? Oh my god. I'm clicking. Fucking walk.
None shall stand in my way.
What is going on?
Let's make a deal. A job for me. And done.
How the hell am I supposed to get across to disarm this? Can I walk over here? Oh shit, barely. Oh no, oh. Never mind, it passed. That was just regular demolition. I'm actually surprised that What the?
A job for me.
This place is
I
crazy.
won't tolerate weakness.
Yo. Corpuscari Oath? Two-handed ranged weapon, 30 to 40 damage. Whenever the wielder hits a target with the arc rifle, they also... Oh, it's an arc rifle. Enemies that are hit by this weapon suffer an irradiated effect that lasts for 3 turns, decreasing all healing received by minus 50%. Also prevents using a reanimation protocol for 3 rounds. Well, shit, I wish I would have had this gun at that one fight. But that seems like a pretty good weapon. As far as arc rifles go, anyway. Who should we give this to? Darius? Till we can find him a laser weapon? That seems pretty good.
One and it's done.
This contraption was assembled by a madman. The components do not match one another and only serve to confuse and confound. But you manage to spot the hidden trigger in time. It's a trap.
You love to take charge, don't you? My pleasure.
It's a trap. New stem. Flash. The user immediately doubles their MP and reduces the cost of their non-attack abilities by minus 2 AP. To the end of their turn. Damn.
It's about time.
The grav bike has been gently washed clean of traces of soot and blood. The attached label reads, ordered by Master MLD.
My Auspex has detected something.
We shall prevail.
What the hell? I gotta go all the way around.
Victory awaits. I'm always ready. Excellence matters.
No.
I did fine.
Oh, God. Okay, it passed. Forgot I didn't have everybody highlighted, so it wasn't going to pick the best to make that roll. But anyway. Holy shit. Choking on my spit over here. God damn. like breathed in with my mouth and oh. Anywho. According to the labels, the containers with insulated uniforms and snowshoes were to be delivered to an Astra Militarum quartermaster on the frozen world Zenerag 2. Zenerag. The spiky Xeno chest looks like a chunk of solid rock with no cracks or fractures. One side is decorated with the maw of some hideous creature. Okay, so the track should not be electrified anymore. Okay, good. Great. All right, we're done here. Ooh, wait. What's this loot? Did I miss some loot up in that room? Impossible.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Compared to naval service, that was barely.
Oh, I did. The body. Meteorite shard. Still warm to the touch. Barely perceptible electrical impulses ripple through the veins of the metal, making it glow. Huh. Whoa. What the hell? That was weird.
None shall stand in my way.
Am I supposed to do something with this stuff?
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
I got a couple of things here, and they don't seem like normal, run-of-the-mill, hey, just put them in cargo and sell them later kind of stuff.
A new challenge for me.
Seems kind of weird, but I don't see where I would do anything with this stuff that I've found. I don't know. I guess I'm getting out of here. And I guess that'll do it for tonight. We will pick back up tomorrow and continue our way back down to Footfall. For the third time. Was that, crap. Let's see if that question mark was cleared off the map. Yep. There it was. All right. We'll do it. So, see you tomorrow. Good night.